was wondering why I was leveling all these random ass classes. I'm like, oh yeah. Cause I'm out here doing water only shit. And at least it worked out, yeah. Thank you, madam. Gracias. Okay. Cool if they like got happier or something. Where you ranked them, I think they just get like just the rank. That's it. I don't know if it affects their base stats when you level up. I think that's just your personal levels. The belly of the whale. It's a big whale. I think I want to fight all these brothers. Unless fighting these elites is like a unique thing. I doubt it. Still have the arc thing equipped. I don't know, they don't. I've seen some drop the skill up things, but you might just be able to grind those. I'm not gonna kill everyone I see. The next one. Oh yeah. Feel bad is why you have 2 defense buffs. Oh, of course. Nothing annoying about that. Considering, you know, it's not an offense buff. Powers out for your whole city? That is sick nasty. What the fuck? Where do you live again? Oh, I mean, you don't have to reveal it. Yeah. Think about that. Sacramento. The whole city. Do you know what happened? That's not something that happens very often. Those crazy winds. It's taking down power lines and shit. Well, that wouldn't be the whole city then. Unless it taken out a lot. And then just like, I'll say ricochet, I don't know what the right word for it is. Chain reaction or something. Or they just took it down to keep people safe, I don't know. Well, hopefully you're not out for too long. That's pretty fucking annoying. You weren't working tonight, right? Jesus. Stay safe. Hopefully your car and all that's fine. Last thing you need. No, you were. No, that's good. Yeah, being out on the streets with no power. All the lights and everything not working in the city. That sounds pretty dangerous. Lower curse cells level 24. No, they scale to your level, I forget. Doesn't mean shit. What do we need on this one? 8 dudes in 1 gallop, sharp and light. The magician. Pick a card, just damage, and rangers dodge. Let's work up to monk. Bodybuilder. 5 baddies with 1 bench press, 3 attack ups, and a guard stop. We can do some of this. Yeah. The League of Wizards. Another guild. It's the same thing on the left and the right. Makes it seem a little formulaic, but that's alright. Journalism. Oh boy. Can I get a journalist job? Or skill, or class, whatever you want to call it. This is next to the Round Tables Tavern. Am I backing down? I'm just a beginner here. I haven't even beat my first dungeon. And you're an old bastard. I'll answer for you. Why did you decide to become a hero? I like killing. What land do you come from? I woke up in a shed. Who are you? I'm a bald baby. Is that the lore on our guy like to kill? A bald baby. Yeah, which means unless you have a backup or something, hand crank, then no option. Later. Hopefully it's not out for too long. Stay safe. Let's turn this on. I'm a bald baby. What's wrong with this guy? Here's your payment experience. Getting paid in exposure, baby. My favorite. There's another alien. Good. New shit. New quests. Complete dungeons. Get health. Ooh. Familiars explode. That's a good one. You cannot move slower than 100 speed. I like that idea. Instead of just a flat upgrade, because you have so many different classes, they give you that. So that would negate slow. Any class that's just ultra slow in general, that'll help with. I don't know how many go under 100 by default. It's pretty cool. Ranged resistance. We could probably fit that too. Depends on how we're gonna end up using it all. Unidentified fallen object. League of Wizards. Meet the aliens at the crashed UFO. Just north of here. We could do that. Dead's End Cemetery. Oop. Well, that's definitely the strat on that. Just buff up all at once. I thought that you'd be able to refresh the first buff by doing another buff, so you'd like slowly time them. But they actually just, the first one's ticking down as you add the second one in. So if you want to do big damage, you need to just spam them all immediately. That one took a little too long for me because of that. Hey, getting up to the next level. 25 has been a work in progress for sure. 5 baddies with 1 bench. Guard stop. Okay, we can do guard stop. And there it is. Rank up for our man here. The tanned, bronzed legend. Flex. Creative flurry of fists. Sounds good. Hit baddies with flex. How slow does he move? 110? He's pretty slow, yeah. 110 on that. Yeah, slug's 80. I could totally give the slug that movement up. That's a 20%. Is there more than that? 25%. Guard's a little slow. Turtles a little slow. They're 95 though. It's definitely more for the slug. Skip it to the slug here. Well, the slug's already slows people. So really, not terribly this, but I kind of want to do it anyway. The poison's not. Well, the poison was stat explosion though. I don't need it, but I kind of want to do it anyway. The poison's not great. Once we're 30 though, I probably would. Or I'd give him another status. Slow infect. I'll probably get rid of Slime Slide and put something else in here at some point. A little movement speed upgrade. Useful on something kiting. I kite backwards. I'm slowing. The thing is, like, you don't need to move a whole lot. I do like the status element spam though. And we still have Zombite and slow to go with status explosion. I might not need it. I might just leave poison tip on. Anyways, it's a good thing if there's like a dungeon that's like all slows or some shit. See, these upgrade to some pretty good stuff. I haven't upgraded anything. Not really good. I like dodge. Like 0.4 seconds better. Like costs go down on all these. You could. This is probably all pretty important to do. I should probably upgrade all of the signature stuff. %4 damage back. More zombies. Haven't needed it. 50% more explosion size. Whoa. See, the thing is, familiars. Does that count zombies? Are they familiars? I don't know. I imagine so. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, well, we could put this on. Explode at 10% health, dealing light damage. Right, let's work on the slug and the bodybuilder though. Goobert of the new League of Wizards. Go this way. We'll meet the aliens in a bit. Got much fucking choice. Eldritch Gourd. 25. Okay. Discovered bites in the night. Garlic thing or like the monthly garlic pickup. Uh-oh. The vampires, they're coming. Okay. Glad to be of service. Open this with to come from the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Eldritch Board is locked down. Well, you do have to like tango with long range people. I am dying for a little bit of that movement. Why was this a thing? They like locked this down, it's like 2 feet away. Could have charge speed too, just because it takes a little bit to turn this on. Once you're going, it's fine. Yeah, that this is randomized, or not randomized, but it's always changing based on what you're turning into. And then on top of that, they want you to like do it without it pausing the game or slowing it. It's kind of goofy. You kind of have to just pause. Like, legitimately pause the game. Like a slow-mo weapon wheel kind of thing would be cool. Speed track. Oh, can't go slower than 100. That passive would be good here. Want to take shortcut, that is. This one will be back. Want the trials. Enough required water. I get most of them for this. The wards are the problem. I mean, I guess you would go to dungeons for that. Or if you could start the race, run around it. I'm assuming it's gonna be race as like a water creature, and then come back in at the very end. Or if they would. You think that'd be one of the kind of clever things they'd allow you to do, but they might fuck you for that. Might not even be faster. It's a longer, it's more distance you have to go. But... baddies with 1 bench press. Hello? Oh, we like respawn. I don't know if the health restore is good. Maybe. He doesn't really crit a whole lot. I mean, I gotta just full tank with them though. Flex doesn't seem very good. I mean, it's alright. What's the deal with it? Flurry of oh, you hold it. No wonder. Oh, it seems so shit. Okay, I was like, man, this seems really bad. You just kind of pop them away and that's it. You gotta hold it. Okay, I gotcha. Alistair Doberman. Where? Platinum status. So we do have quests. Bring the mound some chicken. Well, I guess we could go back. You can find drumsticks by killing monsters. Get chocolate by killing monsters. What do they just all want me to get food by killing shit? Cure the fishness. Okay. Well, these all seem very important. Water spray. Water spray. These infinite quests come in clutch here. Yeah, there's another nest, so we can evolve, or I guess level up, not really evolve, but do a thing. Oi. Trying to get this water spray, man. I'm trying my damnedest. Alright. Sunny side. I don't know if we can get past the areas in the north until we actually do these dungeons. We probably can't just like skip over to this. But it'd be impossible anyways. To get the dragon, we have to pretty much do everything else. Which will take a bit. Okay, the A can equip something else. One more to get A. A, the last form. That's S, I think. Yeah. Jesus. Don't know why I have that equipped. Okay. Looking pretty good over here. Try taking on this racetrack. Let's race. They get a little crazier than that. That's why they give you food out there. Food that increases. You can have a passive that you get more mana by eating food. So I guess they're making sure that's an option. Mana figures. Is that like the last one? Alright, well, we have a plethora of quests and areas to go to. Third pumpkin is in there. The area to the north. Apparently we need to bring some, like, gourds. Mound. We're not showing those. Maybe when we just get enough of these things we'll be able to, unless they have to be like in the dungeon to do it. And if that's the case, well then I'll just do it then. Slippery like a bar of soap. Caught in a fish net. Fish meal pellets. Am I just making shit up? Do we have to actually remember what he said or something? Did he say this shit? Okay, just stuff that makes sense. Yeah, I'm guessing this doesn't open this side. Probably doesn't open until we're done. The other areas. And technically we could run the big dungeons, but those are level 30. Baddie health times 1.2 and player heals affect all. 3 big ones. Oh my. Thank you, buddy. 3 years. Ooh. I've known you for even longer. Oh, we got one of these things down here. Thank you very much. Thank you folks for watching. Go meet the aliens. There's another drumstick. Can I run into 8 people right now? I might be able to. There we go. That wasn't it. What time does KDkill start today? You know. There are not 8 people in there. Ugh. Jeez. There's one. guessing like midday. Pre-show 18:30 your time. I always forget how many hours difference that is. 7.5 from now. Okay, so yeah, about 10, 11. Okay, cool. Probably catch some tomorrow. I'll be awake for that, maybe. Continue this later the next morning or something, or I'll do some off stream. Who knows? No, I got a different thing I was gonna do off stream. Okay. I think we're good over here. There's nothing in here. It's a little unsatisfying having just a mystery area, but fast travel portal. And we're gonna warp to the other side. Sweet home dungeon. Oh yeah? What's wrong with them? I know they try to make like a good mix of like classics and then new ones too. Are there too many new ones? Or non-classic heavy hitters? Good, we can slow level the dungeons. Slug mage. Oh, do I need to become a necromancer? Put it on a slug or something? That's gonna take a while. Gotcha. Well, hopefully some of it's surprising. Maybe some of it'll be more interesting than you seem. Or maybe there'll just be some funny, just dog shit. So I get a good laugh after. That really helped. They usually will do blocks for certain games like Mega Man or something other. The awful games type of block. They don't always put all the games together, but I'm sure they separate stuff like Zelda into different blocks to try to optimize the time, you know, like afternoons and evenings to get the most money. It's been exciting for a few years now, yeah. It's something I just kind of usually have on in the background here and there. I'm doing other stuff. Sometimes it's fun just to catch runners and then follow their channel. But definitely, just depends on how I'm feeling. Some years I'll watch almost all of it. Some years I'm just like, oh, I won't catch a single thing. I think it's if I'm just looking for something in the background, maybe while I'm cutting like a video or I just want to chill or something. Definitely not like it used to be where I'd actually be like pumped. I like watching runs. I'll still keep up with a lot of runners, but it's not like back when there's only like, you know, a lot of the top streams on, you know, Justin TV or Twitch were like runners, and almost all of them would congregate in the KDkills. Aliens. Alien ship here. Yeah, Uyama's stepping down this year, which I thought was interesting. I don't know how much influence. I mean, him and the other guy, I don't remember his name, founded the thing. Or at least SDA. But I wonder if that'll be bad or good. I mean, I've said that the GQ's fallen a bit already. More than a bit. Like, you think it can't be bad, but it could get more corporate. It could get weird. We'll see. Or maybe just one person running it doesn't mean much. There's probably a large group of organizers and the charities and sponsors have some input on certain things. Who knows though? Flex, bench press. Probably pick somebody a little faster right now, but whatever, dude. Thank you, madam. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Destroys your mana, but it does some work. Hit 5 people at a time with a bench press. 200 hits with flex. Probably swap some of his abilities off here. I have restore health on here. Fear, stun. Building stun with his signature move is not really good. With the maybe with the flex it's fine because it's a rapid hit, but 12 on a slow hit like his doesn't really matter. Melee down. I mean, just leave it, really. And I could switch Stomp out. Maybe for some kind of speed deal, like Dodge. I mean, Dodge is just clean. You can't really go too wrong with it. I still haven't done a single dungeon since the raid. I'm just exploring the map and then I'm going to the dungeons. Get all my upgrades and bonuses and all this and that. What is this way? Okay. Cookies. A lot of cookies. I was hoping it'd be like some really fat cookie bastard. But no. Deliver the chocolate to the witch by the sweet home dungeon. I like the different dungeon designs though. We'll see on the inside if they feel different, but there's a lot of different exteriors. It's pretty cool. Friend of the Pineapple Witch. I don't know if these dungeons all scale. They shouldn't. Surely they'll stay. That would suck if they scale. Eldritch Gordy, I'm like 26, 25, 30. Almost 23, yeah. 24. It's fine. It's good. We can get some more of these dudes together here. Closing in on ranking him up to A. What is it? Are we missing? Or maybe there's gonna be a flex 3? Oh god. If there's a flex 3, I need to change to some kind of like mana setup. But I don't really have a whole lot of mana passes. Damage taken is restored. He doesn't take. Oh. Damn. But not horrible either. Take off the mitigation, then he'll take a bit more, and maybe I'll get a bit more for leveling. I'm not too worried about actually living. And even if you die in the overworld here, it's like, doesn't cost you shite. That was good. That was a lot of hits. If you could give him like infinite mana somehow. Or you could give that to anybody, the Cyclone. I don't think you could really keep up with like buffed attack power because that costs mana too, but... What the... Oh, we have to unlock more moves for him to get the next rank. But what? What is it? Keep playing to discover more quests for the bodybuilder. Yeah, thanks a lot. Slug? Down it. We could level some of the C's. It wouldn't be that hard to do. Well, it's a horse. Yeah. I'd like to move up towards Rogue. I'll do Slug for now. I got the speed up on the Slug, or I can't drop to less than 100. It's not really speed up, I guess. Mound o' chicken. We got enough drumsticks to turn that in. Kiting feels good. That's good, man. Okay, well, we want to see what's over there. The old horse out. Yeah, break enemy wards with sharp or light is pretty much something you like. They don't have wards out here in the overworld, really. It's definitely more of a dungeon thing. My passives on him. Damage restored. Heals. Sure. Alright, oh, I got a chest. Curse Hill Summit. 8 different enemies in one run. There we go. Slow baddies with slime slide. Alright, let's see what's over to the right. Oh, there's also the left. Let's go to the right. Just run. Grapes. What the? The nice thing about the dodge is it does end up with me facing away from them, so I can just press R and then start the back smack. My friend, I got weird being put in this beastly position with blood consumption. I'll do it for the cows, bro. How do we get out there? Like a whole deal, but maybe you just can't get out to that water. I mean, they do have it blocked off. Like a secret drop or something. Like a little something there, though. Might just be bullshit. I don't mind killing guys on the way to an area I haven't been. But killing guys on the way, or we're just running back through an area I've already been to, is kind of, that's a little too much extra healing for me. I don't think we need to go that hard. I might be trying to play like ultra optimal and check all my quests and use the right people when I can, but I'm not gonna like just grind. I doubt we need that to even beat it. There's the north path. Okay, where did this go? Fire Pit Mountain. Okay. That song seems like it could be decent, but we won't be back there for a bit. Please don't be another one like that. Annoying enough. Just gallop through 400 people. I can live with 400. Just gallop straight up. I can live with it. I'll do it. quest. Nice. Very nice. Wonder if there's some cheeky way to like hit one of these from behind it. I would not be surprised. I mean, that's the only thing stopping you from like going like deeper in the game. You have so many abilities. I'm sure there's something. Big gnarly. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn in some quests. And we might actually do a dungeon. You can believe it. So I wonder what it says. 999 damage. If it means like I just deal that much, or if it's also the enemy. Also, it looks like this place has a cap. It's at 18 and I'm past that. That'd be kind of cool. It's like a scaling, but only to like a certain point. That way you could get your quests done that require like multi-hits and shit, but you're not like totally fucked. I like the idea of that. I mean, not totally fucked, but you still get to enjoy being like strong, right? Like over leveling the starting areas or something. Sir Pumpkin. Yeah, I assume we have to have like a necromancer to be able to do that quest. Necromancer abilities on a slug. Totally do some of these now. We should. We're gonna be doing this like dungeons back to back. We could get into the big ones too, but we need some more levels on those. 11 herbs and spices. Yeehaw. Should get a promotion off this too. Because of the quest, you are kind of forced into in a certain way to a certain extent. You can customize a little bit on top of the quests, but it's not like to an insane degree. Like if you are required to do like bomb lobbying on the slug, but then also do a slime thing, but then also have like a passive or something else, then it's kind of like, well, they're kind of just playing the way they want. I mean, that's where the big dungeons come in, and it's not always like that. And it's not that the way they want you to, or the way the quests kind of like corral you into playing is like not fun or something, but It's not like the game's gonna be hundreds of hours long though, so it's this way the whole time. I wonder if like was that the right call, but who knows? We got a promotion. Nice. What the? Breathing tax. It's commission. Well, yeah, we did it. More quests. On. 3 more. The cool witch again. Good try. Dark Tower deep in the Shadowlands. Yeah, we can't even get out there. Stonefish Village. These are all far beyond where we are. We could try the race though. It's probably not gonna go as simply as it did this last time. Do healing items restore mana? Let's do. You can't move slower than 100. I had myself locked in. I can mute it if we don't fuck it up, I think. I locked in my shit. You cheese her anyways. You could just stand in front of her. Now that's my kind of race win. Turn that in, why not? Then we'll go do some dungeons. I could do some of that guy's ward challenges, but well, I wonder if those ward challenges work towards your actual challenge. I doubt it. That could be like a really easy way to grind out some ward ones though. These horse ones are a pain. Not a whole lot. Alright. Dungeon time. One's the lowest. It's looking like Morningstar Power Plant. Oddly enough, because that one's like really deep in to even fucking find. So this will be a demi dungeon, which still lets you level up and stuff in it. This entire place gonna have like be poison all the way in. Just gonna deal with it. Guess we have poison takes longer to build. Or I could just play on somebody with crazy regen to make up for it. It's not like we want to be playing like ultra slow or something. I think we outstat the enemy good enough though. The poison will not be as big a deal. It slowed enemies with blob blob. Well, they died of poison too. I could just change this to slow poison. Nice. Oh, that was like a Nostradamus sticker. I just now noticed it. Always have to slow them. Probably had to hit them. Or it'd be easier if I just had to hit them, but slow is means we're gonna have to. We can't just do it on the one guy. We have to do it on a few different dudes. It's all good. We almost got that other challenge done now too. Extra movement speed's nice for kiting around. It's a good call. I wonder if dodge forward's worth it. Probably some stronger stuff we could do for fun. And I did have Zombite going. Could try that again. don't think he's gonna get any more quests. Oh well. 2 days since last nuclear meltdown. Nice. Oh no, we got another one. What is it? Slow 5 baddies with 1 slime slide? That's like really easy. What the fuck? Probably using somebody else. Somebody I actually get something out of while we're running around here. It's just like I could do this challenge super fast. Yeah, the loot's much crazier in the dungeons, as you would assume. I can't even get to them is the problem here. I'll get the slow 5. That's a little harder. Not super hard. I just don't have a chance after I've slowed them once, essentially. So when they're all split up like this, I don't really get a lot of opportunity. The fight room. We can't get this motherfucker to A either. There's no way these guys can get to S. Unless you have to combine with like everybody else's shit. We can barely get to A. I remember when the magician sucked. Now with his familiars, he's a god. Although zombies get pretty crazy too. Now we got the passive so that the familiars explode. I wonder if the necromancer, those are going to count as familiars. Or if he's going to do zombies as well. I mean, I've already got infection on the zombie class. You imagine they wouldn't overlap too crazy. I mean, I'd imagine there's synergy, but not many share a whole lot of status effects or anything. Boss time. So you can die after you get the checkpoint, obviously. We don't need the dodge anymore, but dodge ain't bad. But I could go zombies. Have zombies and familiars. Well, that sounds funny. Whole fucking jackass mode. I can knock baddies away with strongman here. I don't know if there's any more passives you can make use of for. Melee damage. Take him up a little bit. That'd be horrible. He does have to get close. Well, I do have strong man. I think knocks them away, so it's like, maybe? Probably not. At least not enough to matter. These tigers are just gonna explode. I do like that. I do like that pass. Because I mean, they'll explode even if they get hit down to 10%, not just drop from passive degeneration or whatever. The Mound, Moltopia, I think next. Hitting this rogue's a huge pain, man. I don't know if we're gonna need an est robot and necromancer to get dragon. We need an est egg. I don't even know if you can get an est. I don't know if the est is like a special egg thing, or we're not gonna be able to unlock certain things on these until way later. We'll see. If I don't get to it, I don't get to it. I'm not gonna be like grinding it. I'll make my best effort as we go. What's the gimmick here? I got a few summons. Oh, they do count as familiars. Yo. Awesome. So the zombies will explode too. Nice. But do the familiars add status helmets? I don't think they do. By default he has stun, but like I barely even see it happen. Damage taken is mana, and I could just summon more familiars the more mana I got if I want. Game just got a little louder. Special crystal. I'm very confident in my own abilities, but I heard you're a good fighter without breaking the crystal. I think it counts my own too. Alright, we're gonna have to turn off explosive familiars. This is annoying. Also, this game's volume is kind of all over the place. Okay, I can do the strong arm thing. Dude, they spawn and instantly break it. That's some bullshit, man. Do they want to break it? Do I just need to be like careful to not touch the thing? I don't know if they want to or if they just kind of end up doing it. They might not actually go for it. The familiars probably won't break it themselves. They do. Well, because they're probably going for the familiars. Ugh, these kinds of challenges are annoying. Just instantly spawned on it, man. Is there something else I could pick to simplify this? I don't know. We've gotten close. We just pick something where I just aim my shots and that's it. I mean, it literally spawns in and breaks it. Or my dudes do it. I think maybe my guys do. What can I use instead then? Okay, get this guy out of here. I don't care. I don't know. What would be a precision killer, man? Not the goat. And the ranger. This is like the worst shit, man. What are they thinking? Nothing fun about this. I mean, as long as they're just going for me, I guess it works. I just have to memorize the spawns. Dude has spawned, dude, and he's already got his shot coming out, man. God, Jesus. There we go. Okay, thankfully they do just aim at you, so cleaning it up there helps a lot. Just one person with some kind of precision, but still is a pain. All of your attacks build here. Magician, the good stuff. Ranger's not doing it for me. Doesn't feel terribly effective compared to just having 1,000 guys flying around. But I mean, that's the whole point, I guess, is even if it's not effective, it might be good somewhere. I need to put back on explosive. We don't want to knock people away at all, actually. I want to keep them nice and close. The beauty about the familiar spam and stuff is like, I could just walk away. I mean, granted, these guys are lower level right now. Not pretty good either way. Confetti bomb. Sometimes creates a real bomb. Okay. Make me a nice simple quest too. Just hit 50 people with it. Trying to use the confetti bomb instead of just use my guys here. More dangerous though. Level 30 means we get another passive. Does this count for my familiars though? I think of like a good position here. Most of his damage is from like more magic type of shit. He's not going to be doing enough damage on his own to really like restore health. If my familiars could do it, then that'd be great. And that's the case. Yeah, maybe just mana spam. Enough mana to get going to throw out more dudes. Confetti bomb, rabbit, and tiger familiar attacks. Okay. That means it doesn't count zombies, so I won't use those right now. Another confetti quest. And my axe. Did you finish your watch-a-thon? Who knew? Yeah, who knew the Lord was good? Fucking the big mystery. Which one was the best one? There's one answer. Man, you know, I'd respect any of them. Although I haven't seen all the I've seen the extended cuts once. Maybe I'm not the best judge on the extended cuts. Fellowship for me? I like Fellowship just the most in general. I think more of the emotional moments with Sam and Frodo. I mean, you get them in Return of the King. You get them in all of them, but yeah, I'm a Fellowship guy. But yeah, Two Towers is respectful. They're all good. Yeah. I watched them a few months back again. I don't know, I think maybe the Fellowship just kind of has that, it gets all the kind of mysticism is that what I'm after? The actual kind of like the fantasy magic vibe. And a lot of the character moments are really strong. Not that they're not in the others, but I think I like them a little bit more in Fellowship. That's a lot of movie, yeah. That's more movie than you've probably watched in some years. Did you end up getting any Splatoon in, or engrossed Frodo's journey? That's hyper movies. Just shows. Two or more enemies with a confetti bomb. Sometimes it just be like that. one good movie or 2 seasons of a mediocre TV show. It's very obvious. The TV show. Leave the blacklist. That's incredibly mediocre. I haven't. What was the last TV show? We've watched some anime recently, but. A little bit since we watched a show, I think. Maybe we'll watch this Last of Us show. Trying to learn to roll an R. Learn to roll an R. Oh, are you in voice? Or are you just sitting there doing it in your room? I've tried doing it. Sometimes I can get it. I have to like almost pretend I have like an accent to try to pull it off. Try to talk like so. This is my friends back at work. Like sometimes I could pull it off. There's like a, that's a weird way to frame it, but like it's the only time I could pull it off. It's just my like sleepy, like druggy sounding voice. Can't quite pull it off right. Your master R roller. Yeah. Not me. I just don't understand it. I mean, I imagine just the way some people talk. Something to do with that. I'm sure people from different, you know, speak certain languages or come from certain, you know, certain dialects or some shit. Maybe it's just like a movement that doesn't happen as often. Even if you like normally do it or not. Yeah, easy peasy. I can do like the split tongue thing. Oh no, wait, I can't do the split tongue. I'll just fold it like in and like forwards and back in. It's like, I haven't done it in a while. I'm not gonna try and do it right now. I can see if I can do it. That's not really hard. I think everybody can do that. It just makes your tongue go to sleep. Can't really roll my tongue itself backwards very far. A little bit. Yeah, the clover thing. But I think anybody could do that. I just want to develop it, but it's not working out. Yeah, it'd be cool to just be able to do it on the fly. Ripper can do it. I guess they just do it and finish it a lot. Obviously, if I spoke more Spanish, maybe I could pull it off. Is the clover the ultimate technique? Can't roll my tongue with the clover. That's where it's at. I cannot see them. I've never tried. Like my tongue would just go to sleep. I hate when my tongue like does that. Yeah, you'll see the cherry stem thing in the movies, but I've heard of the Starburst one too. You know, I rely so much on food drops. I wonder if it'd be better mana just to have the food drop. I'm not really taking a shitload of damage. Just wouldn't be very great against bosses, but health items restore 8 mana. Damage taken is mana. You could just spam like a complete psychopath. Oh yeah, this is the stuff. Hey, thank you very much for watching and rating, of course. Enjoy the sleep. I cannot get these classes to A rank. Maybe unlock some new tech at some point. Let's get the horse out, man. More mana. Healing items. Fuck the poison thing. I'm just going all in on mana. Yeah. Hopefully this game's somewhat interesting to watch. God knows. You're strong, man. Strongman's not gonna work on most of this. Just trying to just nail this 400 more baddies one. That's just not gonna work out. I will rank up after it, but better just to get a ward one. There's just not enough wards. Like, it's only in certain dungeons. You really kind of have to go out of your way to grind it. Goto. When are we watching some movies? Oh, Marduk Scramble. Yeah, what do you watch that? I want to watch The Thing. I want to get everybody together who hasn't watch a couple movies again. We can do Marduk at some point. Gotta go. 12 hours of the Lord, but none of The Thing. I mean, the Lord's pretty good. Anybody have to get like farther in the game to unlock those things? What? It's not spooky. It's an 80s, 70s, like 80s horror flick. They are all atmosphere. It's not jump scares or anything. It's just that. It's really influential. It's good. It's not like spooky. Trust me, not spooky. Have you seen like Alien? It's like not even close to as spooky as the Alien. And Alien's not even that spooky. I got you, but You'll be alright on the thing. It's more of a social fear thing. And atmosphere and shit. I would almost say that fucking, whatchamacallit is scarier. Mulholland Drive might be. I mean, it depends. I mean, the horror of, like, the concept and a lot of the animatronics and stuff is pretty good. But it's more of a visual thing. The atmosphere is great, but it's, I mean, you're not gonna, like, shit your pants. It's one of those, it's just like a spooky concept. Not like it's made to, like, rend your mind levels of, like, scariness. No loud noises or any of that shit. There's like one jump scare in the movie, and it's good. Like the mound, guess we can go there. Wards regenerate. One actually has ward. That's good. Dodge attack, arrow flurry. Okay, this dark one. Okay, zombie has a need for these kinds of wards. Help your rotting bond with rats consume. Oh god, I did have to do that, don't I? The mound. Yeah, who can do, like, I have to, like, contort the mouth and then, like, think, like, I have to, like, think of how, like, maybe somebody, like, who does a lot of those with sound and then try to, like, emulate it, and then, like, maybe I can do it with, like, certain words. Just, like, on my own, just on command anytime, like, no way. I mean, I've only ever really tried my car for shits here and there, but... I have the charge speed? No, I don't have an option. I have to not summon these guys if I want to actually do this consume bullshit. Be fucking strong, man. The water spray. Sharp or dark. The wards are the hardest thing, so I'd rather get that going first. It takes so long to find the form you want and swap to it. Ridiculous. The thing is, I barely take damage anyways when I'm playing this chick. I'm not gonna fucking like consume jack or shit. Can't blur of the tongue tip, make it go wild like nice people seem to say. Tip moves. No, look at the tongue tip. Just for the back. Lungs weak as fuck. It's probably like whistling where it's not really about strength, but more like, you know, the perfect setup. 15 familiars alive simultaneously. That sounds like it's not too bad. Yep, that was easy. Yeah, I imagine it's more about technique. I just gotta consume shit. Who do I want in here now? Anybody else that needs blunt? I've actually got most of these done. Good go, rat. Pump up. Auto. I mean, you can make it more tense or not. Alright. It might mean like when you make the form that your tongue's supposed to be at, you don't like tense that form up super hard, but just kind of loosely make it. You could like put your tongue in a form in an ultra rigid way, but you could also kind of like half do it, maybe? I don't know. Charge time. I don't know what I want on this motherfucker. Less damage taken. Enemy wards, kill baddies while bravado is activated. Use boo 5 times without losing the aura. We don't want to heal, but there's so many heals around. It might just mean like don't do it with too much strength. It's like gently rest it on there. Because you're supposed to be, to roll it, probably just letting the tongue just roll with just the air and all that shit, right? So like you'd want it to be able to be super flexible. So you just gently touch wherever you're supposed to. If we're still talking about rolling R's. Any like stomp I can use? Hit them with ethereal 5 times without losing the aura. Break enemy wards. Fuck bravado, man. I'll just take less damage, dude. Get one more out. No way. Well, if I have enough dudes, I can do this then. Just don't think we have enough to get 5 in a row. Kind of near the pinnacle of some of these classes right now. I don't know if we just unlock like more. But like we're kind of running out of quests. I guess we could use her. More baddies on Gallop. Stomp, Shield Bash. We'll swap to the rat. We get some ranks, or at least some quests done on the rat. Glad the money stays. Can't seem to let that work. I can't keep enough mana back. Let's get the bloody in there real quick. Oh, that was a chance. I finally had it figured out. Oh well. These are the largest fucking sodas. Huh? Get a steak and shake, and they give you like the fucking biggest thing ever. Alright, let's focus more on something we can actually beat up without having to have a bunch of weird shit going on. Let's get the rat going, maybe. And the horse is the only one to still see, other than I guess the ghosts. But the ghosts aren't quite simple. Ethereal. 5 times without losing the aura. Oh, if we take the ghost into a place that requires those things, we can do that. Which would be exploding corpses, melee crit chance plus 50. Now that's interesting. Words regenerate. Big gnarly, all damage times 999. Sounds like a big gnarly. Plus health, rocket retaliation. Okay, we want to go to the Eldritch Gourd. And the unidentified fallen object and Sweet Home Dungeon. Okay, we got all these. Eldritch Gourd will be good for a lot of people, actually. We'll just swap between people on that. The horse. The turtle. The mermaid. And they all could use it. Light. I'll just dodge into them. We are just going to be here trying to get... Oh, what is this? Defeat all the monsters? Oh, except for the elite. Oh boy. What? No. By all means, I'm glad there's a fucking conversation. I don't know what to tell you though. I can't roll my R's either. And I'm sure as hell not going to try live on stream right now. I'm, There's no way in fuck. I'm just trying to think of how you could do it. I'll keep this alive. That wasn't too bad. No, by all means. Yeah, I just apologize that I can't be more part of the conversation. I just don't know how to do it. And I'm not gonna start trying. I'd be too embarrassed. Alright, let's try to break some more of these boys down. The mana regen's a bit better now. Nice. Rank B, baby. So now we just need to break the wards. Oh, you can gallop backwards? That's pretty cool. I've almost broken enough on him. I'll swap with somebody else. There's an area down there, but let's see what's up here first. Alright, who else needed it now? Only horseshoes. Level up. This fucker did. So did this motherfucker. Let's do the ghost. Ghost has the most room for shit. Let's just get like mana shit. God, man, it's just so specific. Or not specific, I should say, but like, you just need a constant flow of dudes to pull that one off. We don't need to go all the way back down there, but I need the brakes, man. Got it. Oh. Thank God there's some enemies down there we could take real quick. Jesus Lord. Alright, we need 11 more breaks and then ethereal damage. Relax the tug. Bro, just roll your eyes, bro. It's hard to explain one of those things that just feel, I guess. Or primarily feel. Of course you gotta quit it. Super hard. Let me just get in there and grab your tongue. Let me just grab it. The baddies with any abilities while ethereal. Does that count this? It's the basic. Almost got the wards. Still need the sharp and the dark one here. Sharp and dark on her. Consume and then just shooting. Let's go in and out of here. Almost just want to like knock this one out real quick. Yeah, looks like I can. Let's just get this one done. I'm not looking to grind, but it's like all I gotta do is get like a couple more of these. Like literally like, yeah, 2 seconds. Let's get out of this place. I mean, you could skip a day. I'll finish this tomorrow and watch a little KDkill. Up to you. I mean, yeah, you might start later because I'll probably end up just getting on later. It depends on how deep I go on this. I woke up at 4 or 5 today. I guess I'd still be awake. Yeah, what will come first? Do what you gotta do, brother. I'm gonna fit in wherever. I mean, if I miss them, I miss them. I like to catch them, but I'm not gonna have the world revolve around me. That's not a big deal. Knock back and interrupt immediately. Audience, what do you mean? Come on. They'll love it. Where's quest? Detonate. Poison baddies faster. It's not a very hard thing to do. That's all we want with the rat, just speeding around. Don't need crits, probably. It's pain. Getting all these leveled up is too addicting. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Gotta keep at it. Try everything till something works and you could just fucking hang on to it and replicate it, I guess. I mean, if it's anything like other tongues should have done, which ain't a whole lot, but they'll be more loose. Instead of forcing it. Identified fallen object. Maybe I'd actually want the 3% damage done. Back. Someone's already going. Oh, 5 people with detonate. Or does it just mean multiple in general? rat. Can't get over. You must just not be able to get A's yet at all. Heal your rotting bot with rats consume. Now that's just a pain, man. This one's just a pain. You need some high level dudes to make that work. Let's swap to the night, I guess. There's quest, stomp. Stomp back. Shield bash. You get him to move slightly faster with fleet-footed, but it's not much. But if he barely takes damage, then what does it matter? Who knows? Maybe it's literal damage taken? Or maybe it's just the damage they deal and then what you mitigate is separate. I don't know. That'd be nice. They deal like 100 new ticks and all. I could leave like food on. Works. The shield bash isn't too bad. We don't want that much. Well, I think this knocks people back, so we could strong man. Oh yeah. Strong man's good on that. That's a good addition. Knocks people into some walls and busts some ace. That's nice. One-shot bash damage increases with damage block. One-shot them, huh? Can I hold shield bash and pump up? There's so few dudes, man. Get over here. Found an alien disguise. And I need to find a bunch of these or something? Oh, 4 disguises. Okay. We need to make sure we explore this whole place. Oh well. Stomp 3 baddies at once. It's not too shabby. I'm gonna run out of quests to do. Jesus, I mean, I was exploring other areas, but I didn't think I was that efficient. It's not like I've been like grinding or something. Explored all this. I've not explored the front left. Let's go see. They do reflect off too. But they're not dealing that much damage in the first place. They're a lot lower level than me. Definitely won't be finishing this today. I figured I wouldn't. Glad I've enjoyed it a bit more than I expected to, though. I think it's got a lot of issues. Presentation. I don't think the overworld's like terribly interesting. I mean, it does the job. It's as far as just like getting rewards and seeing your stats go up. The overworld does a good job of like handing you stuff, giving you little quests and things to do. But I would give it more to the quest system to be the one who's there's any credit for keeping you kind of engaged in the overworld. Yeah, I don't know if I like the style or the tunes in this compared to, say, Guacamelee, but I do enjoy the class stuff and mixing them together and all that. They all play different enough, but I do think we'll see as we go that they're gonna play a little samier than I'd expect. There seems to be like summoning and stuff seems like really good. We'll see what they expect of us. They'll be unhappy. Well, I mean, if you're dead, you'll be unhappy. Killing too many of these with wait a little bit more. Yeah, reflecting off and knocking people back with those buffs pretty gnarly. Not bad. Gonna have to choose one or the other since we kill shit almost instant. Alright, the Thieves Guild. We go back. Witch King Catacombs, Betty Health, player heals, affect all. So you don't want to be doing like a bunch of self-healing in the middle of the fight. Probably wouldn't play a zombie. All damage times 9999 though. That one sounds interesting. Already finished the rat ones. Yeah, everybody's like just a little bit away. It must unlock some kind of ability, and then everybody has to like fucking do it. Some goofy shit. Yeah. He shouldn't be that bad. We could do this guy's quest, but man, we've got enough shit going on, I feel like. Yeah, this is a ways away. I'm a chief peon, I need to do 2 more. Most of these are just in other areas. I want to make use of these dungeons, but we're almost out of quest. We could do the major one. Maybe we could do like one major one and see if it unlocks something. Exploding corpses, melee, crit chance plus 50. This sounds like a do not get fucking close to any enemy one. What all do we need still? Sharp, dark. Sharp and dark. It's not really a big deal. This one's sharp. One of those isn't melee. It's dark. Dark. It's not. Sweet home dungeon. Or we just keep going and say fuck it. Who cares? Our XP's gonna cap out here. We're not cap out, but we're gonna run out of extra questies to do. Kill 8 people with one of these. We really need mana stuff. Flare attacks, build fear. This is definitely one of the weakest feeling classes. By a long shot. The mana regen's bad. This is the time it takes to like charge up the ship. Maybe status explosion isn't worth it, but it's like got poison locked in. So it's like you'd want to kind of synergize with the poison. And maybe it would be better to try to do like stun or something, or fear. Try to make this like another... Cause stun explosion's sharp, and she's got a lot of sharp damage, but she's got like okay magic, I think, too. Oh well, we'll see. I feel like you could build a lot of these in a similar way. The cookie dungeon. Trying to get my dodges. Does the charge do the same amount as just a normal shot? Maybe. It just changes the range. That would be a little bit better. What's we're doing? She's got like normalized crit. Unless the charge ups the chance of crit. More damage, range, and piercing. Okay. Thing is, I haven't even upgraded any abilities yet. They're still completely untouched. Grab money and health items while dodging. Okay. Got 8 people there. Eight. I think so. We can get together a few. Mana regen is fucking bad, man. I really need to fuck the stun. Health items, or maybe just breaking pots. Thing is, you're not gonna really break any pots in the other area. I don't think we're gonna get much out of this. We get it. I need 8 people side to side here. I keep forgetting to dodge into the money. Her basic attack's just not strong enough. Even charged up, I don't know, man. Now we just need to dodge in a ship. That's fine. You know, we could cut Flurry and try to do more like status ailment shit. I don't even know if she has a bunch more. I mean, Flurry's pretty good though. I might cut the charge actually. But yeah, it's kind of nice on her Pierce, but or do I want to cut the mana regen? I really don't know about cutting mana. Gunpowder. Yeah, we could try cutting the charge. Just did like a fucking another status effect build. Another level. But why can we not get to A? There must just be something to unlock. Yeah, like everybody's just a little ways away. Maybe it's just in the next phase of the game. I don't know, man. These are all just breaks. The rock consume. That's just not even gonna happen. We'll kill shit too quick for it to even matter. Maybe later, but finish it out. Focus more on getting through all these dungeons. Too hard on the quests. I mean, I didn't grind them, I just was careful. And we've just ran around the overworld. So that's on them, man. Sure, I'm always picking those up. Yeah, giving him knockback's pretty good, especially since he can block and it'll still knock back. Counter damage. Actually taking like 0 damage here. That's cool. And no, I don't think I will take damage. Thank you, though. I'll just chill. Key. Wish my man was a touch faster. I could up his speed by like 5%. So yeah. I don't even know what I'll run through these dungeons with. I just want to like speed through them. Like without thinking about a quest. I mean, it depends on what the dungeon's challenges are, of course. That will change things. This one will take a little bit. 3 guys at once. So pretty much one-shot them. Everything's 10. No matter what it is, it's 10. It's a little coin, it's 10. If it's a giant fucking crystal, it's 10. I think. Maybe there's 50s. Maybe it's like a size thing. Smack every little fucking ounce of each level. Mm-hmm. Pressing the keys down here. Should run around more as the fucking horse. Yeah, picking up health items is definitely a one of these you get often. Eh, 150 is quite a bit, but I mean you find a lot. So I picked it up, I think I've still finished it more than any other one. You'd think the kill baddies one would be really often, but it's quite, I mean 500 is like quite a few. Really at the end, yeah. The knockback, this will be pretty gnarly. Have to actually get to this guy? Or do we just wait? I think we just wait. Oops. Well, don't stand on the sides, man. We have to redo this whole place? No. I guess we just wait. That's fine. Yeah, you can't even block those. They're definitely not made to be touched. No matter what level we are. I think this is just supposed to be the challenge. You might be able to get in there. Maybe you can walk through the middle. No, this is too long. Not terribly hard. Just stand there and hold the shield. Let each other handle it. Sweet home. I don't know if they're gonna unlock a new plethora of quests for us. And you can get up to S since you can get S with the egg. That'd be kind of grindy. Or if you just get to A. I would prefer just A. There's still like the monk, the robot, necro, rogue, grab. But we'll see. Rot, sharp, dark, and 3 baddies at once. Go right over to Grinwald's Manor. Any light? Your current form is out of quests. Yeah, thanks for the fucking hint. Maybe you should fucking not lock me out of fucking quests, dude. I can't get any more XP. I don't know if maybe we have to get him to like B. You have to get 2 gem shards though. I'm gonna go do the main dungeons, which is fine. Alright, let's swap this to 30 a second. Spray a cone of water. Chest, man. 40 in a chest? Why am I bothering opening these motherfuckers, man? You get that open. I assume we just walk around. That block is really strong. Good mitigation, and then you let it loose and just blow. There's some like dude summoning. I think there is. Melee attack damage reduced, health items restore mana. I mean, I wouldn't hate having just my health restored from attacking dudes, but I don't know. 3% of your damage dealt back as health is not too shabby, but not worth it. He's a little bit off too. They're all just about like the same amount off. Waiting for everybody, like one ability to get unlocked, and then everybody has a quest with that exact ability. Or maybe you just get like a little XP on everything at some point. What do we even have left? We should just play something that's like cool. Or just something fast. Shit, we'll just play the fucking horse. Horse runs. He runs fast. Give him some fucking familiars or some shit. Shield bash block. Him. How much ass kicking the horse has. I just want raw movement, really. Zombite. Thing is, like, zombies are just good. I mean, doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter who you are. You fucking whip out a zombie, they spread. It's money. Horse probably not the best ass kick. Oh, wait, we have to have some kind of light thing, that's right. I guess we could try playing the zombie. I mean, we do need to get that quest done at some point. I like playing the zombie. It's just not an easy quest to do. The health's just not there. You have to heal like actual health, and like while she takes like what 2% of her health, 3% every tick, every second. It's like you're getting so much back. It just doesn't even matter. Sharp Dark. Custom 1, Sharp Dark on that. Is that all of them? No, there's the belly of the whale, the dead dragon, and robot, Witch Queen catacombs. I'm thinking we just come to these other 34 ones afterwards, and we just bust for the story ones right now, because I feel like there's something we're gonna unlock. If we kill a single thing, man. mean, the horse could just be my speedy man, and that's it. I'm fine with just moving around the map quicker with him, and that's all. I don't think he's got great combat. Alright. Baddie health 1.2, player heal affects all. So they just have more health and heals affect them. I'm thinking I'm just gonna run in here with the fucking magician, dude. Yeah, we got the SMT music back. Together you're build and focus on surviving. Guys, build set, right? Mana, familiars exploding, confetti. You dodge too. Just need the familiars, really. Well, the good thing is in these dungeons you're locked out of progress anyways, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Oh, we need a certain type of damage. 30 a second. Like a gallop. They're actually just kind of good to do these regardless. Remember that. Summoners, man. We need some other kind of dark damage. Got the gallop. Or you know, I could just swap to different fucking class. Maybe this guy's not gonna touch what we want. The summoner's in the way to kind of blow up. Could just play zombie straight out. Consume. Zombite. We just need something that can hit everybody. Preferably from afar. There's light in here too. What all this dungeon have? Why don't you consume? I mean, at the end of the day, this isn't really that different. She's just a bit more tanky, I guess. Need to be willing to switch to a different class too. See, I just like always stick to like one because of the fucking system, man. Oh, that's right. If you heal, they heal. I forgot. That's why we can't do this trick. I was like, there's something I was trying to remember. That was it. We could probably just straight out play bodybuilder. Just make something with him. He naturally does smack. Well, they want you to swap between dudes, so I just pick one size fits all, man. Not a big deal. Strongman. Water spray. Dodge, we can't have that on. You're stunned. He doesn't really attack fast, so that would be good. We could use this to get in there. I guess we don't need a pump. I could just get zombied anyways. I mean, if you're trying to be really optimal, you just pick like probably one kind of thing per person and then swap it around. But at the end of the day, it's like you can make some synergy in there, but I don't think it's like so crazy. We need some actual dark damage out here though. Zombie bite's fine, but it just doesn't do enough. I don't know if there's actually light guys in here. Maybe instead of dash, we could do Lime Slide. Do the zombies heal when they got bite? I don't think so. No, actually. There is procedurally generated dungeons, but it's more Diablo and Zelda. Think like a Final Fantasy Tactics class system, where you're like grabbing a bunch of different classes. You can swap them all on the fly, slap their passives and actives together, but they all have like different stats, and you're kind of just doing a bunch of like random quests to like level them up and get more stuff. The dungeons will have like weird modifiers, like everything one-shots you, so you need to use your abilities you've earned and like kind of build a class that, or a group of classes that works on the fly. It looks like a fucking generic ass one. I mean, it's pretty fun. It's not like insane, but I'm enjoying it enough. The rat. That's pretty good against these. Well, yeah, I haven't upgraded any of my abilities still. That would probably help a little bit. And rat does the trick too, man. This thing can just not be hurt or some shit. Or cannot be ailmented, or it's reflecting my ailments. I can't really use consume, so we'll just go back to the bodybuilder. Summoners, man. This dungeon's modifier is that the enemies have 1.2 times health, and whenever you heal, they get that heal as well. So you can't do any like self-healing. Crazy man sustain shit. I just gotta watch your item pickups. Player heal affects all. Every single person. I think it's pretty fun, yeah. I mean, I don't care much for the presentation. The overworld, like the Zelda overworld, is fun enough to like facilitate kind of you just having activities to level up and synergize. But it can be a bit rigid at times. I mean, it's just like these big squares, and they put a lot of gates around. I mean, you'll use like forms to like, you know, swim or get in small areas and stuff, but it's mostly about the builds. The actual depth of the combat as you're moving around isn't super high, but the builds can get pretty interesting so far. It's definitely addicting, and it's not going to be a game that lasts like 50 hours. You're not going to have like PoE level of builds, but for an action game that's just like you're just running around, I mean, you can swap shit on the fly. It's all about just like swapping to a bunch of different forms and a bunch of different builds in like a small amount of time. Kind of like a Monster Sanctuary or like a faster paced FF Tactics type of thing. At the end of the day, we'll see. I think maybe some of these could play like they'll all play a little different because they have signature moves and stats and stuff that lock them in, and a passive that they can't change out, which is supposed to kind of like make them a bit more specialized so they don't just all fit whatever. But the rock paper scissors thing, well, it's not really rock paper scissors, but you need to use a certain element on a certain on an enemy who has that ward, otherwise they don't take damage. I think that system, while I get why it's there, can technically maybe lead to you just picking like one dude and just rolling with it. And then like maybe it'll be a little weird. Who knows though? No, I think it's fun. I've enjoyed it. It's got its issues. I don't think it's as good as like Guacamelee was from the same devs. It's good. We'll see. There's synergies and stuff, but I don't know how much it's going to be one of those games that's like a god synergy comp. It's not like just small shit like 1% damage or something. It's all relatively big stuff, but I don't know if just using the right ability on the right guy is all that truly matters, and then some other little touches, or if the rest will be big too. Let's get the dodge going. It could just be Mr. Movement, bench press, melee. Damage you take is restored as mana. Right now I've got this guy doing like a summoner thing with zombies mixed with like exploding familiars and a little bit of damage. It's a bunch of little shit, but he's got generally just tanky stats and stuff. So. Well, we just want to clear this place, so. Doesn't matter, hold up. This is one of like the major dungeons. Covering a lot of poison. I could add on poison resistance. Yeah, it's got a pretty cool build system. Let's see the summoner bastards, man. Is the zombies coming to life heal the enemy? That'd be fucked. Yeah, like it's simple on the fly kind of builds, so like you're not gonna be able to make like a 20 abilities deep insane, like I just one shot everything ever kind of thing. So you're still gonna have to actually play. But since it is a bit more simple, but not in like there's still depth, but it's simple enough where like you can just get in here, you could just switch everything real quick and be like, okay, this is what I want, or you know, you'll make a few dudes you like and then swap them around. My biggest problems are probably like quality of life shit. Like this, you don't set this. It just randomly, well, it doesn't randomly pick them, but it picks them based on the ones you've picked in the transformation screen. Which really sucks. You can't stop the game and pick this. You can't move and pick this, but you can go into a menu and then swap them manually. It doesn't really, it feels kind of goofy there. So it actually is like kind of hinders swapping on the fly. If I could just swap to different forms on the fly that I knew had different elements or different things I wanted on D-pad or on sticks, or it just stop the game and I could just pick here and then maybe press right stick and then go to a different 8 menu, like, I mean, that'd be cool, but so far I've just been strong enough. You generally just, you pick the class that has quests to do, but now I don't have any quests to do because I've been doing like all of them. I only have like a couple ability ones. You can't get ability quests done in major dungeons. That way you actually just pick what's best instead of like what's XP. But yeah, I'm almost out of them. You must unlock more later or something, but so in a way it's like the game wants you to like do custom builds and shit, but at the same time to level up, you kind of need to like do what they want. Which can range from just using one ability on a few guys to having like a kind of extreme setup, with like a passives and abilities mixed. Still an interesting game. I enjoy it. I don't know if they just heal when I pick up an item, or if they heal when zombies come to life, too. If they heal when zombies come to life, no wonder this is a little harder than it needs to be. Buff dude here. It's not just me. I feel like zombies and familiars might be too strong. I don't know though. Well, when I get necromancer, we'll really find out. I imagine that's gonna be like the almighty summon gazillion dudes thing. I mean, it seems like I could summon a bunch of guys. I got zombie summoning. I could summon familiars too if I wanted on this dude. He doesn't really have like a shitload of mana for it, but like I can. An army. Like I could, man. Fuck it. Or I could use that on attack power upgrade. Pump up, do some pump up. I'm not really using the dash that much. Although it's pretty nice get out of jail card. My controller doesn't die mid-fight. I'm actually gonna plug it in some case. We don't want to pick up health. I think with the zombie spawn it does like fucking heal the motherfucker, dude. I could be wrong. Could be totally wrong. Let's get rid of it just in case. I'll go for flex. That could be why this dungeon's been like looking a little harder than it should be. Even though it's pump up, it's like you just don't have enough fucking mana for this shit. Is there some way to like keep it going? The zombies coming to life might count as like a heal because they like go from 0 to a max health or something because they're zombies, right? They come back to life and maybe that's what was going on. I don't know. It's possible. There's little systems like that in play that they don't explain enough. So if there is those like kind of neat little bits of depth, I'd have no fucking idea. Not a particularly funny game, I think. What it tries to be. Like I said, a little less memes than like Guacamelee had, or at least the first one. Probably about the same as the second one. Yeah, my favorite here. Yeah, that's kind of, I mean, the presentation, like the NPCs, the quests, dialogue, you know, even the look of the areas, like it's all right. I mean, the humor is definitely worse than all of that, but yeah, arg, my body part name. They already had the humor where it's like arg, overly specific, super scientific. You didn't expect that from a young kid. It's paragraph humor, like all that kind of shit. It's like, alright. We get it. We got it. Alright, exploding corpses, melee crit chances. Oof, me bones. Oof. Let's go do the other big dungeon. Exploding corpses and melee crit chance. To me, sounds like I need to be using range. Oh, I could go in with slug. My guy, the slug. Mermaid. What's the... What do I need to set up for? Light and... He just naturally shoots light, so that's perfect. We also want... Okay, we could summon those. Slime slide. Oh, we don't need slime slide. Blob's fine. Pasture movement. 25% more extra damage on crits to status afflicted enemies. Doesn't matter how many. I already have slow. Maybe charge time so that I can turn this on faster. Probably dodge would be good. That gives us some options for light damage. Front line with the hat trick if I want. Mana's pretty good on this guy, he doesn't spend a whole lot. The charge time's really fast. It's cutting 0.1% off is like not a thing really. Restore damage, health. I mean, I don't hate that. We don't get punished for it here. The thing is, the melee criticals are way higher. So my deal is it might work in my favor too, I'm not sure. It might not. If it works in my favor as well. What else was it? Exploding corpses? Well, you don't want to be close then. I'll say, if it works in my favor, a summoner could actually be really good here. Let me set up the magician just in case. We'll see. Well, melee crits, so we might want to lower the melee damage we take. But I would like that mana. We got health items on mana. Stats. I mean, I could spend a bunch on these. I should upgrade. If I'm gonna upgrade anything that I know for sure I will want, then I should start doing that. It's probably fucking like zombies and shit. Hats. A hat trick, deeper. You have an S version, dude. You can't get that. Where are these extra quests? Lowers the cooldown. That's actually good. I'll do it anyway. These upgrades are big. Did 50% charge time. Maybe I should have been doing these earlier. This might actually make the builds way more crazy. So that cuts that down by 0.25 seconds, which is a little bit better if I can actually kite around. These are just some of the basics too. Tier burst, might as well get these up. Store more mana. Oh, the charge time gets lowered super hard. I really don't need to bother with that then if it gets lowered that much. I could change all my attacks to stun. But I already have slow on everybody, but I mean, fuck it. I could really slow them. I'll just upgrade the shit I really use a lot. Dodge. Fast cooldown. Impact damage can get pretty gnarly. Move speed, knock distance. Lowers the cost. Why not? $31 damage, who cares, man? Water spray cheaper. More lunge distance. Deflect 33%. I bet you could deflect up to like, I imagine close to 100%. Plus mana. Oh, this is pretty good. Oh, this is really good. I didn't realize you could upgrade this one. So this thing makes it so you can never go lower than a certain speed, so even if you get slowed, you'll always be 120. But I could put that on the slug and gain 40 speed. I can become a kite god. Right, these upgrades were a pretty big deal. I mean, I haven't been using them, but these can definitely make a build crazier. Cost reduced, movement speed. Build bash was pretty strong. 20% more damage underneath a certain amount of health here, but yeah, I just don't like the idea of being like really low. Never lose more than 1/4 of your max health from a single hit. Not bad. I do use poison on a lot of people. A lot of health per second back. Egg roll. I think that's just for the egg though. I use a lot of. The explosion one. Yeah. Reduce more damage. I definitely want exploding familiars upgraded. Okay, well we ended up using just about all of them now. Need B on him to get more here. We'll save the rest for like exploding familiars 3 or something. So Could do exploding familiars on him. Really want dodge as much. Well, I mean, it's fine. Depends on how much we're trying to just kite. I could do attack up stuff, but I mean, we could just dodge back, summon dudes, just kite. Oh, I want to dodge in case we get in a bad situation. Front line there. Alright, let's see what happens. The ancient robot. Kill 99 people. Yeah, he's so fast now, man. 120. That's pretty cool. How much speed do you really need? He already, like, if they walk into his trail, they get slowed. So. It's funny, you would skip the coin probably, right? Or you think you would need to. That's the same. I wonder how much damage I'm taking, if maybe I should do instead of health items, restore mana, since he tends to not have huge mana issues. I should just do like health back on damage. Thing is, the summons then won't really do anything. I feel like Summoner's the best deal here. A long range summoning at least. Turning this fucker into a summoner here I think works out. Can keep him out of range, but then I could also get in there, get a little mana and shoot if I'm feeling crazy. Or if I was using the actual magician, he has to get in melee to get mana. Okay, we don't need this then. I realized what I was doing wrong. their explosions shoot out ranged actually. It's not just melee. I thought it was gonna be explosion like right in the inside there, but actually shoots out all those bones. So summoner's even better here because I could just fucking block a corner. Yeah, I think the big upgrades are like mana ones though. Being able to have more sustain, to be able to just go apeshit and summon more dudes is really nice. Or have less abilities I have to actually dedicate to sustain, like just having one. It's just like, you know, I get extra mana when I grab a healing item. Pretty good. Thing is, unless I can up his crit chance, it just doesn't really pop up, man. Like his passive that's locked in is like, you know, I get like a bunch more crit if I attack something that's got a status ailment on it, but it just doesn't fucking happen. Crits. I mean, he's got a 15% crit, so it's not bad, but I mean, I am doing like a summon thing here. Really, if I wanted to play a keep away summoner, I'd probably play her. Keep away, like shoot summoner, probably fit better. Oh, we could rework her into that. Her passives work a touch better with it. Charge time, definitely want to dodge just to get out of there. I'm not gonna get in melee range for Zombite. Let me do Blob Blob. She can keep up in mana a lot easier too. There's a higher pool and then I could just spam. Like the faster charge time, so if I do want to get in close for big damage, it doesn't take forever. A little slower because I'm not using the speed thing, but she does 120 by default. 84, yo, nice. Still having fun? With dodge, I guess I don't need much speed anyways. Hell yeah. Oh god, that fucking Mexican food I had earlier today, that just gave me such crazy heartburn. Yeah, it's just chill. The adventure feels just great. It's fun to experiment and stuff. It's like, it's this nice simple just package, you know, it doesn't have like, it's not like depth is bad or anything, but it's got like just enough depth, right? You're not like falling, you're not like spending hours in menus, you almost are never in the menus. You're not spending like 10 bazillion years setting up builds or anything. Like, it's just, you get out there, you do the stuff, it's all intuitive. Emergent gameplay isn't something you have to like read like a guide for or go customize a build for. Just nice. Yeah, cool. I'll probably finish it this time, I guess, and then yeah, it's a good game. I'm pretty excited for the next one. Even if they just did mostly the same shit, it'd still be fun. See, unless it's like exactly the same shit. Mostly the keyword there. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what that does. I guess I wouldn't want to spoil it anyways. Is that the one, the DLC one? Oh yeah, that's the DLC one. Yeah, sadly I didn't do the DLC, but it looked pretty neat. The motorcycle or whatever. I don't know how neat that is. It's there. Okay. A shitstorm. Yeah, I like this chick as a summoner a little bit more almost. I mean, getting in there close and maybe doing like a zombie would probably be the only other thing I'd want. But you don't need it. Because, I mean, I could just blob and chill. But I guess I could get in close while I'm summoning and then just boom zombie. And then hang back. But blob's pretty nice. I mean, I don't need it. It's just zombies pretty cool. It's just more dudes you get on the field and they go bite other people and you don't have to fuck with it too much. No idea what this goofy story is, man. I've been less interested in a story in a while. It's just like, yeah, it's happening. It's just gameplaying right now. Alright, let's bring the gem shards over there and see what happens. We've got other dungeons to do, but... Oh, Randy. The funny man. Oh, he's the funny man, isn't he? Just the funniest man. Strong man. Strong man. Okay. dude, nostril, whatever is somehow. Or is it because of the wand? Okay. Alrighty. Riveting. It's riveting stuff. The mouth of hell. What is this? Break wards get 300 mana. Signature hits don't regen mana. Cool. You need to like play around with your mana. You definitely want to upgrade your spells then. That only break wards when you want mana back. 65 stars, need 65. 1.2 times baddie damage, status duration times 5. You could do a stun build. Stun them for longer and a fear stun build maybe. That's definitely the intent. 1.2 times damage, you don't want them really touching you. That's probably like a fucking... something like that. Things your familiars. And all that don't apply status to you, but I guess they'd be way too strong if they did. I'm getting kinda tired. I guess I've been up for a while. We've been on this for like 11.5 hours. That's a pretty good point. Maybe I'll go drink something and chill an hour and hit the hay and come back. I'll see. Didn't get as much sleep as I would have liked. The hat. Did you really just walk around in this hat? Feel stronger than ever. You now have additional quests. Why were those not there before? Why just now? What's their... what reason? Kill stun baddies. Kill baddies with ranged attacks. Ranged horse. Slowed baddies with turtles, water spray. Kill baddies with poison damage. Fly with one blob blob. What kind of shit do we got? 3 poison at once. Hit poison baddies with the ranger's arrow flurry. Guard stop. Just all sorts of shit. Oh, we should have done these first. Next we can go back to old dungeons now and do some of this shit. Or just not explore the world then go back to them. Multiple baddies with rat detonate. Dodge baddies, defeat. None of these are like super annoying. Oh well, bravado is always annoying. Big bomb, 20 familiars alive at once. In fact, to turn baddies into zombies, a zombie. Yep. I've already done this quite a bit. These should. 5 baddies and 1 flex. 10 times. Ranged attacks. Stun. 3 defense. Lord. Horses gallop. The horses gallop. Everybody loves that horses gallop. Block 5 attacks in a row. I guess the idea is they stopped you from getting more of these because you could over level the actual dungeons just way too crazy then. I guess that's the reason. I guess they figured, well, there'd be just enough quests probably for you to like get just about all of your foreign quests done if you wanted. Although you'd end up having a few extra dungeons, but like you could come back or something. But like if they gave you too many more of these that were worth 50 XP, you could end up like in the 40s, which maybe is too much for them. I guess I could see the reasoning then. Rat scavenge. Lower cooldowns with rogues. Rogues money motivated. Oh, cooldown lower, huh? Well, we don't have a rogue yet. I'm working on it though. The next one. We need blob. We have on. Poison. Slowed enemies with water spray. Poison damage. Those are the bodybuilders. Flex. Flex back where I used to have it. Ranged attacks. I mean, we could just give him arrow flare. Gallop. Is Gallop leveled up? It looks like we're gonna have to use it. And arrow flurry. Oh wait, now these are better too. Shit. These are mad. Bees mad. Alright, stun baddies. Build stun. Ranged attacks. Shoot. Simple as, man. Stun, ranged, flex. Alright, we're just gonna focus them down first to get the rogue. do a necromancer after doing some rogue shit. We'll do horse and magician. Do rogue, get robot. Egg we'll get from just exploration. Oh, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I might do more, I might not. We'll see when I get back. Right back. Godo, you here? Are you doing Elden Ring tomorrow? Or later today, I guess. No answer. Dead. Well, this is a really good point to stop. GDQ starts in like 4 or 5 hours, so I'm gonna watch some of that. Coda might be streaming later today. I do want to do more of this tomorrow. Might be just late though. I'm gonna finish the streaming. Or I could do some more right now. Another hour or two. I've been on this fucker for 12 hours though. Could take a break probably. It's pretty addicting, but the formula, I can definitely see needing maybe a break. We'll see. Oh man, that's the guy. Into the clouds, he says. Looks like the ranged one will be the easiest to do. We killed them pretty much before the stun even goes off. And then we do a little exploring, fuck it. Why not? We'll do a little more. Yeah, cheers. Oh, everybody wants to watch more of this. I have fun with it. We got a big backlog. All the viewing going on over the next day or two. Or a lot more. Get what I can in. The Coward's Creator. Yeah, that being cheaper is really nice. Horses gallop and strongman again. But doesn't matter, we're A. Move on to the other guy. They love that horses gallop shit, man. What are the quests for these? Big bomb, 20 familiars, and zombie. Yeah, you don't get asked. I'm already set. You know it. You know I'm already set. Ranged and stunned. Alright, we can change that. We want the slug though. 5 baddies with 1 blah blah hit slow to dudes with turtle spray. Poison. Simple enough. We'll come back over there. Five dudes with the blah blah was probably the easiest fucking one. Well, it ain't that easy. Kill him with the poison damage though. We're getting a threat scavenge. Block 5 times in a row. Because we don't need her to level up at all. So this is just kind of a complimentary water level for her here. I'm not gonna actually like go hard on it. Five in a row. There it is. A really hard one. What else we got? The turtle. His quests. Defense buffs. Sharp, dark. Gallop. We got defense. Gallop. Could try to get health back. Just gonna just tank them. Feel bad, he's like +3. Not super easy. Mainly because you take damage when you're flying through dudes, man. Too much damage, dude. Oh, we need to use her scavenge. A lot of water. Big old turtle. $180 greens. I like pierces, dude. We don't want that. What can I use that doesn't pierce? There's only a couple. That'll do. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Alchemist Gorge. Like 3 defense ups, pretty expensive. I guess you could upgrade it. Cheaper then. No, it doesn't even upgrade the mana cost, it's just a little extra damage. That's right. Dog shit. At least it seems to maybe last longer than the attack buff. I don't think there's enough songs in this game, man. At the overworld where you spend a lot of time has like not enough. But I guess we gotta, like, they hit you with some new ones. It's not like there's only 2 or 3, but some of them start to wear a little too early. Gigi. The fungus sickness. Hopefully up here it's not a bunch of quests again. I mean, they did give us quests from the bottom to go up here, so... Like, I don't mind there being quests. It's, I don't need, like, the 7 quest guild repeat thing. They've kind of done that out a few times. Got a teleporter here somewhere. Holy shit. Ooh, cooldown reduction, mana shield, Damage received dealt to your mana before your health. 50% less damage received is mana. Infinite quest, move around. Negative status effects last 20% longer. Doesn't really matter for stuff like poison and shit because it's really easy to reapply. But what it does matter for CCs. So stun, fear, if those are like a big part of your build, which the dungeon on the top right, they are gonna be. That'll be really nice. The Dolphetta stuff. Yes, he's cursing. Okay. There's some jungle dolphins. Okay. I'll unlock the rogue. My buddies killed poison. Almost got that part done. Well, how do we get over here? You tell me there's just nothing here. There's forest. I guess it could be. Very unsatisfying just seeing like a giant chunk just sitting there. So be it then, man. Okay. Yes, I will do this. These must be like Kickstarter backers or something. There's like little portraits and houses. Not many of them. Infinite quest to move around. So they're just somewhere in the jungle. These guys can't be slowed. Interesting. It's not what I need right now, though. I kind of need to level this fucker up, and I need them slowed. Oh, we can go turn in this quest. Okay. The heartfelt fish journey. And if they're worried about you getting too juiced, so they would have these, but whatever. Whatever. Who knows? We'll stop around when I get the rogue. Fuck around with it a bit. Oh, I get this mermaid one really easy. Not what I was after, but alright. Not the quest I was after either, I just wanted to get a 150 with rat scavenge. Pretty easy, we got food right here. Or so I thought. food from any of that. Well, it's always when you want to just do a quick little thing, it turns into like a not quick thing. It's like I can get A with it, so. Not that A really does much. Robot. Oh, we sure as shit don't got a robot. Not anytime soon, anyways. Everybody's like a quest off. Need a necromancer for that. Check over there later. Check to the left. Poison, blah blah, slow. Alright. I guess we can just check this whole northern bit and then we'll go down. Secret trail. Epi. This is gonna require like a necromancer or something. I'll just kill 25 with ranged. Refreshingly simple. I'll take it. Secret trail. You gotta wonder if this is something like that too. Like it's just some hidden thing somewhere. I mean, this is a huge chunk. Nothing else has been that big. I mean, like some of the corners kinda maybe collectively have more space. Well, that wasn't much of anything. Here we go, rogue time. Need a C rogue to get necro. Cool. Don't need that much. Man of knives. A knife throwing combo. Hold to add. Huh. Money motivated. Picking up money reduces all cooldowns by 1 sec. Wouldn't we be picking up money all the fucking time? Robot. that he's a fan of knives. What's something with an annoyingly long cooldown though? There's really, I mean, I don't really think about cooldown. Right? I mean, Blah Blah has a cooldown. Aqua Barrier, I suppose, has a cooldown. I mean, dodge. I could be dodging like fucking nonstop. Dude, the money magnet's has a bit more value now. Money gets sucked into your pockets. Money's value up, magnet range up. And the knives. Okay, they're a ranged class. Probably could manage, like, I don't know, Blah Blah or something. Or Aqua Barrier. We have some knockback with this. Could do strongman. Alright, so we're working on the monk on the other side, but we'll just roll the monk. We'll just get this guy until we unlock Necromancer. Then we'll worry about finishing off Horse and Magician. What does Horse need anyways? Ranged and stunned. Why are horses like annoying me? He's not even, he's like a quest behind still, feels like. Meanwhile, Magician's like, have 20 dudes up, pull out some zombies and use Big Bomb. Like, just its best shit. Just play the guy. Whatever. Yeah, just fucking play him. No health pickups, so you gotta totally self-sustain. KD. Become invisible, perform a stab that crits while hitting from behind. Pick up money while abilities on cooldown. Hold to stay cloaked. Release the dagger. Dagger buys are staying cloaked for 1 second. Hit 3 guys with 1 charged. Okay. You just charge every little bit of it. How do I get in there? Let's go this way because we know there's a mana. He actually needs mana. Unsurprisingly. Oh my god, we could slide in there. Another one. Yes. Oh, I could have done a bunch of shit on Rogue there. I wasn't even thinking about it. Just like a little side area? No. Well, alright then, perfect. Maybe we'll go to the other side now. See if they give us any more infinite quests. I got money abilities on cooldown. Let's take a look. That almost pops too early, man. Dead man's pass. Don't touch the barrier, it'll zap you. The mouth of hell. Huh, look at that. Is that the final dungeon? Just don't know. I just don't know. Jesus, I gotta be more careful. Dagger baddies from behind for a guaranteed crit. Really? Guaranteed crits, huh? This dude could be a boss killer if you do it right. Crits do 75% against afflicted enemies. Do a blah blah or something, you know? Oh, yeah, that's big. Hit a baddie with 5 knives and 1 attack. I see. It's not too hard. Most of these aren't too bad. Yeah, you can do some crazy ass damage. Especially if you were to like just walk up and hit him with the slime wall. Go out here. There's like these swim only areas. Like I just don't need it. Don't need it with Shadowlands. The sewers, will these take us over there without any fuss? Okay. Rats only. Okay. Hit 3 poison baddies with Ranger's Arrow Flurry. Love that Arrow Flurry. Guard Stomp. It's alright. I think it's got some good things to it. The class unlocking. As you unlock and upgrade stuff, some of the synergies are pretty cool you can make. That they actually have dungeons that kind of require you to think about like more off the wall builds and stuff. I think lends itself pretty well to the class customization. I think it could be a little too easy for stuff that isn't making you do a certain thing to just kind of make like a one-size-fits-all class, or pick a couple abilities that are just good on like any class and just run around and bust ass. But since the quests are always having you, if you care about them, which you should, that's how you upgrade. The quests are always having you swap around and do different shit. You'll generally get a taste of like everybody. The overworld though, not amazing. It's not horrible, but it's pretty much just there to facilitate you doing quests and stuff like that. Like there's unique things that you can only do in the overworld with certain forms, but it's not like super crazy. It doesn't hold a candle to like a Zelda or anything like that. It's pretty basic. It's got this very just grid thing, like it's just different squares, and it feels a little too formulaic. It's still fun to get to places and then go to the dungeons and stuff. But, I don't care for the presentation. The humor's really bad. The story's pretty much not there. And while Guacamele's, they've had some good music. I don't think the music's bad in this, but it kind of gets old sometimes. I don't think there's like enough of it, or a lot of it sounds the same. But yeah, I mean, where it counts, the build variety, It's pretty cool. I think it could feel kind of like obsessive or like annoying if you're not the type to want to like kind of keep checking the menus and seeing what all you need. And if you just want to like unlock stuff and just go pure synergy and just make up your own builds and as you go, like, and that's all you want, then you'll be kind of shit out of luck because you do need to do these quests and they'll be like, you know, detonate 3 baddies at once, hit poison people with arrow flurry, and use guard stomp. That's all 3 actives right there. But like, if you want to use rat right now and you want to level it, which you should, like your base stats and your ability to upgrade your abilities or your skills and unlocking more and whatever unlocks you get for just getting above F rank are all tied to doing these quests. So you're gonna do the quests. So. On one hand, them making you do certain things, like it's fun still. On the other hand, if you're looking for just like every minute of the game is like customization and like figuring out perfect builds and you just have all the freedom. Technically you do always have that freedom, but you're not playing optimal. They make... So I'm going way too hard. I'm really tired. So they try to alleviate that by making the major dungeons not let you level up quests, which I think is cute. Like they clearly thought about it. Like okay, like everybody's always going to be doing quests, and that's like there's enough to last clearly the fucking beyond the whole game here. So the major dungeons you can't actually level quests, so you have to just optimize your builds to what's going on, and I think those are cool. I don't know, it just depends on what you want. If you're after the Zelda overworld, it's kind of whatever. If you're after like really crazy in-depth like talent trees and super builds like a Path of Exile or even like a Monster Sanctuary, it's like it's probably not that in-depth. But it's a nice, like, you can just change your build within like 5 seconds. You know, I could just be like, oh, you know, I want to do like a status to synergy type of thing and just throw all this bullshit on there, or just pick whatever's on this and get right back into the action and all that. I don't know, some of it's just up to taste. Like I said, I think the presentation, the jokes, the overworld, stuff like that's iffy. I think my biggest complaint is the quality of life. In a game where you could swap to any single transformation whenever you want, they decided that this doesn't slow down. Well, you can't see it here. There's a wheel that usually opens up. I'll just go open it. So they decided this does not slow down time at all. Even though you could open the pause menu and just manually transform wherever you want. It also, you can't set these. They just pop up in whatever order you just recently transformed. So you'll never muscle memory these. And you can't like assign the D-pad. The sticks don't do anything when you press them in. I think you could just press the right stick in. You also can't move when you do this. I think you should be able to move. Use the right stick to pick these, and then click the right stick in, and then pick from the other side, or whatever the fuck you want, and then just flip them on the fly. So then you could be transforming mid-combat and doing cool things. And instead, it's like you end up just kind of sticking to one guy, and then swapping for quests. Or making like one guy that could solve any dungeon. Which isn't wrong, but I feel like being able to swap between a bunch of different builds that are super unique is more the goal, and it doesn't quite reach that at times. There's still a lot of fun, unique synergies here, and having like this ARPG combat that's like super customizable without having like a 50-hour PoE build is pretty cool, but yeah. Maybe not as fluid as it could be. Yeah, see, like this dungeon's neat. So enemies deal 1.2 times damage. It's status duration is ×5. So the idea is you'd want to play. You don't play melee because they deal a lot of damage, and you focus on CC. So you'd do a build with like fear or stun, because you get a lot of extra shit out of it. And it's like, so that's kind of cool. There's one that's like 9,999 damage multiplier, so it's all about like surviving major hits, and I haven't done it yet, but shields and stuff like that. And there's another up here, you don't heal off of items, so it's all about building self like healing. And so I think the dungeons are cool ideas. You can still shit past most of them, but I mean, as far not a whole lot of games like this on the market. I still think it's pretty well done for what it's trying to do. If not perfect or anything. The minute-to-minute gameplay isn't like ultra in-depth either, I guess. It's still pretty fun. That was a big answer to a question. I apologize. I'm a little tired. We've been going at 13 hours. Yeah, we'll see by the very end though, but as of right now I'm enjoying it more than I thought, but I wasn't expecting to super enjoy it or anything. Like if you don't level up your stat, like if you don't do these quests, then you don't even get to level up your shit like at all. And the levels, most everything feels pretty significant, so. Hit baddies with bodybuilder's flex. That wasn't flex at all. That was fucking... I didn't know you could hold that down. That was pump. Baddies away with guard stomp. It rides a line where it's like they could have tuned things just more annoying, or just made the class feel a little too samey, or just made some of the quests a little too specific, where it feels like you're not even playing the class anymore, you're just fucking like forcing objectives, and then it could have been shit. Or like the overworld could be a little more boring. It manages to avoid a lot of those pitfalls, but only by a hair at times. That was like an area we could only take the mouse. That was cool. My new class is the rogue. I'm trying to level it up. Then I can unlock the necromancer. Path of Doom. Yeah, you could definitely make some crazy combos. I don't think there's anything though, like that you could, like, maybe there's some stuff that's a little stronger than other shit, but it doesn't feel like there's just like, oh yeah, you know, here's the unlocked for full, just fucking crazy domination. Well, that's pretty neat. That there's still some kind of synergy and fun feeling combos, but without like actually having just like that one obvious, like ultra easy one. I mean, yeah, I mean, there could be. I'm sure stuff like the dragon is better than most of this other shit. What does the ghost need? Poison. Lowers cooldowns with money motivated. Yeah, that's fine. A little low on health right now. Ghost is pretty weak. Strong at times, but also really fucking weak. And I'm trying to do money motivated and shit, so. Well, with the road cooldown thing, this class is like way more viable now. Yeah. How it feels sometimes. I think I even thought about that at the very beginning. Some of the songs are fine, but like some of them are also just kind of, I wouldn't say grating, but they're almost a little too noticeable for not being like amazing. Money magnet. I don't need money magnet, really. It is nice. I don't have to move as much. But like I might prefer health items restoring my heals. I do Zombite too. I don't know if I want slime. Come Vince, visible. See, cloak and dagger and shit. That's cool. Huh. Haven't used that much. A lot of water areas over here, so I've been kind of having to use a lot of these types. You still get hit when you're ethereal? Master baddies in their attack. Oh yes. I want to unlock a teleporter over here. So we can find one. Baddies with ranged and stun. I think I already set this up. Alright, rank C. Got the Necromancer now. Oh, I only need C to get to the dragon. Necrotic lightning. Familiars are healed for 100% of all damage you do. It's pretty good. I have familiars explode at 10% health, but with blood pact you might not even need to. Might just not waste the slot. Have to see how that feels. Dark or blunt damage. Cover mana while fucking cloaked. Is a little specific. I don't need to do that one anymore. Cover mana, threats. Okay. Cloak and dagger, multiple baddies. fucking insta-killed, man. You could do some cool shit on this class, but might not be the time to figure it all out. I'm actually under-leveled here too. Maybe like a million more dungeons I can go in. Got a passive set where I deal like 100% more crit if they're status afflicted, so I just walk up to them with the... I wanna put something there. So I just walk up to him with slime slide. That is a little close range. I just don't know. I don't have any like ranged application stuff. Unless I swap one of these out for passive, like poison. Which I could. Attacking from the back also. Damage. The only problem is this fucking mana. To do like a full setup is a little pricey. It's just a bunch of fucking fights back to back. What's up, Waffle? Top of the morning. I should probably go back through other areas before we just go through some like fight zone. Well, I might stop soon. I've been on for a really long time. Get the monk unlocked. Now that we have the necromancer unlocked. I kind of want to like see what the necromancer's about. Bites. Familiars explode at 10%. We probably just want like a shitload of mana regen on him. to see. I assume he's got some decent range. He's got crazy magic damage. Oh, can't go beneath 1 second. Quick cooldown. I bet if you upgrade that, it's pretty decent. Cannot move slower than 120 speed. Yeah, that feels. Oh, damn, we got the full guy, man. He's a little too large. He's really big, man. Holy fuck. Look cool though. Instead of just pure goofy like most of them. We don't have a warp over here, so figure that out later. Kind of a long run. It's fine, I just don't feel like doing it right now. Got other dungeons and shit. It's weird that there isn't a... There isn't one. This one will come around here and then gotta go through all this shit. Seems like these are just like linear paths that just curl around. Yeah, the little map's definitely whatever. Where's the save? Where's the warp? Jesus, dude, the warps are miles away. Well, whatever. We're gonna finish exploring over here tomorrow, and then I'm gonna go through these dungeons. Probably. Unite the slug with his fallen wife. Is there some kind of like ability? Surely the necromancer gets some kind of goofy ability. To actually bring shit back to life. That isn't just zombie. Yeah, we got a few 38 dungeons down here with some wacky shit in them. Some challenges and then whatever's left to explore. Hey man, thank you dude. Thank you very much. Caught me at a time for sure. Ultra tired. Yeah, thank you very much for the 66, dude. Long time. Oh, they're just feared? Maybe they just naturally get feared if you're just low enough or high enough above them. Walk to the DC. Get up there to Washington, see what they can do. they don't even want to get around you at all. Just run. Wards regenerate. What is this place? Dark. And blast, or not blast. What we call it? Bad dragon. Hell yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, none of us are awake. Yeah, well, that'll be good for me. I think 13 hours and change is probably good enough today. I know I did plenty before the stream started too. So anyways, tomorrow maybe a stream like super late, like closer to the like 3-4 hours before now. But tomorrow, but maybe not. KDkill starting. Goto might be doing some Elden Ring. I might want to do some YouTube shit, but I do want to get through this. I might do an off-stream game, just to get it sent back. Anyways, appreciate you folks coming in. Yeah, sorry, Waffle. Thank you for coming in anyways. KDkill starts in like 3 hours. Yep, Goto's been going through Elden Ring. Been watching along and kind of helping him with some of the NPC shit. Avoid spoilers and stuff. We're just kind of chilling. I'll enjoy your ski. Yeah, I'll probably be watching some KDkill. I mean, we'll see. Some years I don't watch barely any. Some years I watch most of it. Yeah, I hope you have a good trip. Looks like there's 2 more egg spots to find. Guess one on top left, one on top right. But yeah, we'll stop for now. Yeah, this has been alright so far. I think it's pretty fun. It can be addicting making the right combos and trying out synergies. It's not like the most game-breaking psycho synergies or anything, but they're there. They're fun. It's definitely got some iffy parts for sure. Far from perfect, but it's interesting and worth playing. More than I figured it would be, so that's good. Yeah. All you folks have a good time. I don't have anywhere to send you.